You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us, here in... Thank you.
Anything I can lug for you?
Prepared for the future.
Lost track of how many blisters I got. I think I've got something in your size.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got. You looking for something to wear?
I've got a few minutes.
Here's what I've got.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Excuse me.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
I've got a few minutes to...
Great.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Hello.
You want to do some trading?
Sure.
Great.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Excuse me.
Need armor?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Great.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm looking for weapons.
I'm busy.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel
Hey, Cleo.
is, I'm not buying that we come in peace.
Sure. Let's do it.
Let's get you.
Means a lot to me that you made the libraries.
I'll take a look.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or
Sure.
death threats.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, hotel register. He'll hook you up.
Heard about that settlement? Covenant? Nice. Real clean. Strict entry requirements.
We out everything. We sell everything. Stim pack.
Let's see what you...
Yes, he is not the sort of person you want to cross. If anyone listening, if you were involved, I would watch my back, like, forever. Ray Smith is right behind you, baby. I mean, it's his song.
You need protection. Everyone does.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Feel free to...
You. Hi.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to...
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense?
Hey, you were the one that walked that freedom.
Excuse me.
Need a swatter with a little more stopping power? Stainless steel nails, my friend.
Looking for work.
You'll change your mind about collecting?
A card, a...
I thank you.
Hey!
Now, don't be shy. You're never too old to own a swatter.
Let's see what you...
Field.
Yes.
Shop in safety. No sins allowed at the surplus.
Ingram?
I've checked and rechecked everything.
Shouldn't we...
Not with a single... The second you arrive and the Institute figures out which signal we hijacked. This is a one-shot... So what do you say?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find it. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform.
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset. If any harm comes to her, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left
Refrain
is to
from
throw
opening
the
fire
transmit
inside the
switch.
Institute.
Transmitting
It could
in 3,
jeopardize our entire
2,
mission.
1. Stay safe, soldier.
wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Broken.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. To talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Sean.
I know. I know.
Sure. Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers. But I need you to realize that this... You have traveled very far, and suffered a great... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute's scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. What?
So the weird science experiments needed specimens.
In a manner of speaking, the Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. But then the Institute found me. After discovering records from... I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA. I am their father.
Sean.
It really is. I know you must have questions.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of...
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you...
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness. He never failed the Institute. But his cruelty became more apparent. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father.
Yes. I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him. For many years, I never questioned who. With old age comes regret. But... What else can I...
So, you're...
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades with the Institute.
But...
I was the most qualified for the position. I've lived my life within these walls. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I just give... I know there's more for us. The Institute is on the verge of some... I've been a part of something amazing here. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
I won't be a part of this.
Why?
Sure.
The Institute can provide a better life. You've been in the Commonwealth.
Your Institute has done...
Yes, well, what about the people you've aided in order to get here? The Brotherhood of Steel. They believe they're the only ones fit to control, and you would side... None have any true claim to nobility in this world. I simply ask that you give the Institute
right?
We really do have humanity. Will you take?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear. I had certainly hoped we could work together. Understand, though, that I cannot allow you. You may have safe passage back to the relay where you will be. I am sorry. I must think first. The elevator will return you.
Only opens with a key. Would need the key. Can't pick this.
Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Just give... I know there's more for us to discuss. The Institute is on the verge of some... I've been a part of something, and now...
Maybe.
I know. The Institute can provide... You've been...
I don't know what to...
I realize that. I hope that you can see that rationally. I simply ask that you give... We really do have humanity. Will you take? Just give it time. The Institute is now your home, as much. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown. This one. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon.
You had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274. Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going. So I've had...
Hi,
I
Doc.
wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally
Dr.
must be
Clayton
close to 10
Holdren,
years old by now.
head of the Bioscience
It's
Division.
remarkable.
Sure.
I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing.
There, don't you think?
Like what?
As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes. Our most important. To that end, we've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animals. You probably saw the gorillas.
The gorillas are...
They are indeed. The initiative, I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
I'm not sure.
It's a big decision. In any case, I am...
Right? Tell me more about those.
On the whole, unfortunately, they destroyed 2 of their...
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
That's it.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Nice.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Doctor, you've requested
Is
another
it
synth
true
memory
Food
reset.
Supplement 77
May I
has
ask
been
for what reason?
discontinued?
That is correct.
I want to avoid that was my favorite one.
Very well.
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime,
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time, but I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like... Hello? Anyone in there? Hello? Anyone in there? What's your problem? You gonna say anything? Hello? Anyone in there?
I'm only here with good intention.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some... Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full... What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help.
Needs my help. They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of... Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw...
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on... Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of... Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is...
Right.
In case the significance is lost on you, if nothing else, it should demonstrate the... Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Greetings, ma'am.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
It's an honor to have you here,
Doc.
ma'am. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Alec. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so... If you don't mind my asking, what...
I just wanted to...
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of it. As you might guess, we keep the Institute. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father...
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind. If there's anything else you'd like to know about...
Who built this place?
The construction of the Institute is the work of the original survivors of the war. Over time, their son... It's a process that's still going on today. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide his
at Hulk.
So much research, so little time.
Products to knock some heads together.
What now?
You're here. Glad you made it.
Targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't.
Hey, Doc.
There's enough
So,
friction as it is between us
Here you are.
and pretty much all the
Justin
other
Ayo,
departments.
Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand.
Why?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. It's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked that I provide... Our primary responsibility is the recovery of a...
Why would synths want...
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're... As to why they're escaping? Our main instrument is the Courser. A third-gen... Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, what I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeat...
I'm no stranger to...
Even so, a Courser should be more... I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production.
Right.
Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more...
Sure.
in his absence.
phenomenal.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. Ultimately, all our knowledge and reason. Unfortunately, no advancement comes as remarkable as our synths are. The superior synth mind and body attempting...
What do you mean by proper?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, as you're about to see, however, they can... A rogue synth. His memories have been erased, and under his leadership, the Raiders... I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best. Now you should get moving. Many people...
gone so long.
Carry food with you or you'll end up eating some really questionable things to stay alive.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill them. We don't take prisoners.
So you're the new knight I heard about? Glad to have you on the team.
This is our supply depot. Unless you're here on official business, I need to be clear.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I build, too. But that's because I'll only deal with... Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness.
That would be the best-case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can... I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted. After that, we'll have to see what... In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs... Good luck, Knight.
looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll...
I've convinced her that the Institute is the end.
Well done, Knight. As soon as... She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade. Now, thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operation. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that... Once again, Knight, you don't fail.
Sure.
That's a challenge.
Proctor Ingram.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new...
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. We can't risk tipping off the Institute. For now, the fewer people that... Come on. It's this... Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out. I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be a snap. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Proud to be serving under it. Attention! Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor.
If dumb and ugly
Dr.
as a
Lee.
child,
If
it'd
you're
be
here
super
to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the brother. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the common.
You may not like the Brotherhood, but the people of the Commonwealth shouldn't have to suffer for it.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Hail Knight.
I've informed Captain Kells of your search for the missing recon team.
Captain Kells is one of the finest officers
That Victorian sister.
Proctor Ingram?
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any... In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
think we're on.
What was that? You're here! Stop hiding!
Can't wait to see Liberty Prime in action again.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of... The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military... We're fairly certain this includes... The catch is that the installation is located
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're at. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of
Scribe
your life,
Halen.
sister.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but thanks to the reinforcements and the air support,
That's not surprising. After all.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that will be lit. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too different.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the... Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember, if you don't, the radiation... Good luck, Knight.
The Fridwin is a magnificent... and ship. And we're lucky.
Inside, you got, all odds and ends in this one. that it's an option. This is one grim locale. When did it get this quiet? We stumble into a library? What's with the sudden silence? What's that? We'll be taking that.
Yes.
Time for the latest round of our mixed sealant still working.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs.
The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place.
Right? Trust me, I'm on...
Atom has known when he returns to us, these relics will... That is why they must...
Just tell him we're gonna make like an atom and split. He can't argue with that now, can he?
I want to spread his...
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, take this and prepare to follow the brilliance of the... May Atom's...
Ayo set up a franchise way out here?
Glad to see you've returned safely from the Institute, sister.
Proctor.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's...
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green?
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help...
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Здорово, здорово. Оптимус Прайм, а почему не Гальватрон? Или Мегатрон?
Let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be... Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Экипировка, отлично.
Synths.
Elder Maxon?
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL, disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
There must be some other way.
You wouldn't even fathom letting him live, would you?
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on. You're dismissed.
We're getting a 3% C-tilt.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth.
Oh.
Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a I was merely sorry that I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, as you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge. I think our best approach would be to identify. You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, that can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, there's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer.
Right.
Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you...
Of course. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or...
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's...
Change of heart, Halen?
Just following orders.
Proceed, Knight. I'll...
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your...
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Scribe Halen?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance? Come on. Answer me. This is important. I know this isn't protocol, but please, say something. I know this isn't protocol, but please, say something. Come on. Answer me. Well, I've known Paladin Dance ever since. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when he's earned my admiration, I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or...
Get to the point.
I'm trying. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched...
Sure.
That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the... If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become...
What Maxon's asking, it isn't just.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right... Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. Just be careful.
weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Almost out of pistol rounds. You need to get more of that. The sooner the better.
Doing them much good at this point. skip town. You're playing with the wrong
Походу гули будут.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact. I wish Maxon had sent someone else. But that doesn't change a thing. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make them. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire... I need to be the example.
The empathy that you're showing me.
I appreciate what you're trying to do. But I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
If you're so eager to die, then...
If you leave here without completing your orders, then I'll carry them out. Maxon's obviously testing you, and I refuse to be the one who causes you to fail.
No.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep... Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can...
Whatever you decide to do.
Thank you, my friend.
Right?
The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on.
Going up. Ground floor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's not a thing. He's one of your best.
Have you taken leave of your... Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the... Flesh is flesh. Machine, by attempting to play God, the Institute has taken...
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name.
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science... They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope. Completely Can't you see the same thing? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that's had its mind erased? Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own.
It's true. I was built within it, but when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur.
Right.
From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely...
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. I don't intend to... My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
If he dies, what happens to me?
Given the circumstances, I'd be willing... The fact that Dance's true nature was hidden from you isn't your fault. Now make your decision.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn woman. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Someone was expecting...
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxim like that.
So what are you gonna do now?
I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned. Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, if you ever need me...
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her, and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet...
Он реально какой-то дегенерат, этот старейшина. Какой-то сектант.
If it was up to me, I'd take every...
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Understood.
Good. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit. Congratulations.
Я ее и так уже спиздил, эту силовую броню.
Where did Dance keep his power armor?
I'm certain you can find it in Proctor Ingram's section of the ship.
Или ты про
Wear it with
другую
pride.
еще одна есть.
Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a simple. I trust you won't disappoint them. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain, report to him immediately for your next ad Victorium, Paladin.
Получил ачивку выполнить задание «Слепое предательство». Так. Броню это сгонять.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. We can pitch.
You could travel with that.
Attention! Halbert pilot to station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to station Epsilon. That is all.
Это вот это что ли его броня? Понял. Надо ее спиздить.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Paladin?
Красивая.
Ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Something's out there.
Find him.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Mac.
Attention. Halberd pilot to Station Epsilon. Halberd pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Неплохо.
Death blow without backup is a great way to... get yourself...
Let's get this over.
Кто нападал? Вот бы прикол был, если бы они все в эту броню оделись.
Ad Victoriam, sister.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance is...
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full... Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, they're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Why is the railroad such a...
Even with their relatively small numbers, the railroad is... They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces. Worse still, they possess the capability... If we intend to end the synth menace, destroying the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic...
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has a...
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy.
Anything useful you can tell me?
We have very little. Its primary function is supposed to be using... I have no idea how successful it was, but... if the railroad's been using PAM for this long, it's...
Right.
I'm sure Proctor Quinlan would be pleased.
I think that should be sufficient information to... When you're ready, proceed to the Old North. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you...
Sure.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
If you're no good at hacking PAM's systems, you should take someone with you who can.
Так, значит, самое время сделать копию сохранений. Сейвы сделал, чтобы потом было проще ачивки выбивать. Точнее, заархивировал имеющиеся сейвы.
Technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
Знаешь что, парень?
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Поменяю-ка я тебя на собаку. Только не говори, что ты лучше собаки. Не лучше. А то у него сердечный приступ случится от того, что я убиваю тех, кто ему нравится.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Так, я думаю, что здесь сейчас для новых сохранений. Зачем? Потом почищу.
Let's do this. Weapons ready.
We can win!
Реально из этого братства стали каких-то фашистов сделали.
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
Why's it gotta be so quiet? Something's out there! You're going down!
Mission accomplished.
Какая крупная.
Factory reset mode enabled. Command mode available.
Ham.
Full system reset accepted. Awaiting instructions.
Что значит есть РПГ? Гранатомет?
Standing orders call for no prisoners. Shoot to kill.
Да, есть и не один. С ними в основном супермутанты гоняют рейдеры. Ты же играл в игру, что ты спрашиваешь?
What? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Нет, секс-рабыни есть только в жизни.
Hey,
В Fallout
you
их
looking for
нет,
something to
наверное.
wear? I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
I got work to do. Can't talk now. Can I get you a drink?
Sure. Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you...
Right? Hi.
I'm sure I have something you need. Hope you ain't here for me.
I'll take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Excuse me.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
What's going to happen to their headquarters?
The location doesn't hold tactical significance, so we'll simply post a small squad there, in case any strike. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it's an amazing piece of pre-war technology. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram, congratulations, ad Victoriam.
Но я понимаю, к чему ты клонишь, но если ты не обратил внимания, все фуражки одинаковые. Практически. Ну, если цвет не считать. А так было бы смешно. Если бы он в нацистской кепке ходил. Ну я понял, что происходит.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion fuels.
Got that scar on his face? One-on-one with death.
Почему тебя, кстати, интересует, есть ли секс-рабыни в игре?
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
You look like you've been through the ringer.
As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Believe me, it wasn't easy.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sorry you had to be the one to handle the dirty work. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
Если бы ты кем был? Это что, оговорка по Фрейду была сейчас? Секс-рабыней?
Wait, how can the beryllium...
If Prime's reactor is a campfire, fusion reactors need a massive power surge in order to get the reaction started. Once it starts, it's self-sustaining. I'm sure I could get one of my scribes to bore you to death with the details, but you get the gist.
And I'm betting you...
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all...
Right.
The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little...
Well, it would be helpful.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take... If the Institute finds out the agitator's there...
Maxim's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Let's see what you have.
Я случайно поварской колпак свой продал. Надо его взять.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you've got.
I've got a few minutes.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth. Right here.
Let's see what you have. Hi.
I think I've got something in your size.
Sure.
Here's what I've got.
But a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future. They didn't tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
Huh?
Need a new set of clothes?
I've got a few.
Plenty of styles to choose.
Huh? Excuse me. Step right up. All the clothing fit to wear.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Короче, кризис какой-то с колпаками.
Since we
You
talked,
looking for something to wear?
I'm feeling swell.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
Here in Sanctuary. You know what? Since we
You looking
talked,
for something to wear?
I'm feeling swell. Look,
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
Prepared for the future.
You should get an umbrella. Don't want to catch a cold, do you?
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
If you're looking for armor, I may have something you can use.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths are crawling all over the place. Put them out before we drop. the elevator needs some kind of a key card. The agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
Got it.
You found the key card. Good. Now we can get that elevator running.
Going down.
Area secure.
That ought to do it.
There, that's done it. Power's back online.
Going down.
fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
Биошок какой-то. Первый.
I'm through.
Compromised. Engaging.
There we go.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram?
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You haven't...
Yeah, I've got a...
Well, take these extra You know, this was a... If you look around...
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Decontamination complete.
Analysis yellow. Potential perimeter breach. Beginning sweep.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lock. Gas initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Something's up. Threat neutralized.
Lockdown ended.
There we go.
Weapons cold.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
all the clothing fit to wear.
Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
I have some important work to do, if you'll excuse me.
Proctor.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
What ended up happening at Mass?
Thanks to your help, our forces managed to take the building.
Right.
We've posted a garrison there, and they'll keep... Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into its navigation...
Proctor Ingram?
Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
If this works?
The reaction should be almost instant. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor. Good luck, Paladin.
Huh? You ask me. Freedom's always
Seems
worth
to be
fighting
growing
for.
well. I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about it?
What do you think we should do?
We'll have to hope there's something in that data you swiped that we can use. Make sure to give it to Sturgis so he can get started on it. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his end. No half measures. This time, when we attack, I've got something for you to do right now, actually. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that... Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape?
Over here. Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
I'd like to share the holotape with the Minutemen.
I'm not sure why you trust them with it, but it's up to you. After all, you're the one who got it. Here's the original. Already made.
Here's a holotape I happen to have. Full scan of the Institute network.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody... all the good stuff on here is gonna be encrypted.
Right.
After that, well, I'll have to see...
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in sanctuary. Prepared. For
have some important work to do. Excuse me.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons. Fight. Mission.
We really should just
the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory. Impossible.
Ad Victoriam!
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable. Victory is assured. Only together can we stop the spread of communism. Democracy is freedom. Communism is tyranny. Mission proceeding as planned. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance. 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. sovereign right of every American. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Communism. A form of government in which the state controls everything and people are denied freedom.
Threat neutralized.
The last domino falls here. Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of...
Search the area.
Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Democracy. Form of government in which the leader is chosen by vote and everyone has equal rights.
They come fight.
At Victoria.
Heads up, they went dark.
form of government in which the state controls everything, and people are denied freedom. Scanners operating at 100% efficiency. Enemy presence detected. Attack imminent. Objective reached. Scanning defenses.
It's out there.
Warning. Subterranean red Chinese compound detected. Obstruction depth 5 meters. Opposition. Sand. Gravel. And communism. Technical assessment. Reach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Obstruction eliminated. Ground units, initiate directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
I've got this covered, Paladin. Get to that reactor.
Elder Maxon?
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man, once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fuse. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done. Get that...
At Victoria, Paladin.
What was that?
I'm in.
Target! Target reacquired!
Oh, there you go. I'm ahead.
Over here! Standing down.
What was it? Wait. What was
Something's up. Intruder alert!
Movement detected.
Fully operational.
Taking damage.
target located?
This is what I fear. Supervision, technology run amok.
Whoa, you win!
Contact detected.
Sustained.
Target down.
Heck, what was that?
Right here.
Something's out there.
Back up!
Something's out there.
No!
No!
Lost vision.
Taking fire! Tango down.
What was that?
Who's there?
Nice try.
Taking damage!
Kill him!
the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
Busted.
Expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
What's happened to you?
Well, don't pretend to care now. It's not enough that I lay here dying.
Right.
Tell me then.
All the enemies you created.
Perhaps I didn't think to count you. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. The only question left then is why you're standing here.
Sean, if you help me...
Why would I ever consider helping?
Help me, and we can try and minimize the casualties in all this.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access. That will disable some of the... Now go.
Sweet.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Get up. There's nothing more to say.
Sean.
It's too late. All our work laid to waste. There's nothing more to say.
Are you in any pain?
Yes, of course.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Is someone present?
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization YR3.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
Ceasefire!
Huh?
Right here.
Over here, over here! Tango down.
Calculating most efficient attack.
I swore I heard
Ha!
something.
Found
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Die, you metal freaks!
Is someone present?
Area secure. Wait, what was that?
Nice try.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
Back up!
Another victory
Your
with brother.
assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Something's out there.
Something's out there. Area sweep, now. Cut.
We make this fast and precise.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
We're gonna blow this place back to hell. We'll make the Institute pay for their crimes.
Excellent.
its fate. Dr. Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately.
Здорово, здорово.
Dr. Ingram. It's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but... Well, this child showed up.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Time to go, Paladin.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
All right.
Really?
Attention all personnel.
Yes, I mean it.
I'm glad you are here to see.
I've got this covered, Paladin. Get to that reactor.
Assigned evacuation points. Thank you
All right,
for your cooperation.
Fire it up.
Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
Absolutely.
You got it, Paladin. I'm going to send you and Elder Maxon directly to... When that reactor goes up, looks like your work here is done.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1Y.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
1. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you.
Я за всех буду пробовать, если тебе интересно.
Dr. Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
Elder Maxon?
The detonator is primed and ready. Dr. Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
То, что они сектанты, конечно, редкостные, это да.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Что за френик доволен?
Sir.
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
So?
Absolutely, sister. The Institute has been wiped clean from... It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth.
Sure. What do you mean, Elder?
It means we still have a long road ahead if we're to ensure the safety of the Commonwealth and her people. But this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide what needs to be done. I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Так, на этом я на сегодня заканчиваю.
Busy to speak right now.